Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We hope you're enjoying the summer.
We're back to introduce a special encore presentation of our 2K TV virtual wrap party.
We had such a great response, and 1 week just wasn't enough to showcase all the amazing talent included in this episode.
So, in case you missed any of it, we're bringing it back for a longer run, and it's even better.
Yes, we've added new interactive questions and some fun facts throughout.
We'll see you back here in a few weeks with a new episode, but until then, enjoy 2K23 and, enjoy that summer.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're gonna go with LD2K and Rodney in the wreck and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the...
Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice. This I get paid. Change ways. I've been broke no once but twice. This I be so fake. Pull up the team, go turn up. 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 Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charms down man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car tall. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide dope, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Trope. Doping me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat ham fro for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy. Now I'm around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim. Now I'm around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can show the lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Two-step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green white motor. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in Pearl Bend. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander Sandals. Dirty South Pockets, Atlanta. Show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get. Shouted ride. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, shoulder. Hey, let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, lean, 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 lean. Hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 shoulders, lean, hey, lean shoulders, lean, hey, get your shoulders, lean, hey, get your shoulders, hey, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder, just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder, just lift your shoulder. Let me see you bounce right to left and lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder, hey, lift your shoulder. Hey, get it right. Two-step and lift your shoulder. Just lift your shoulder. Hey, lift your shoulder. Hey.
Mayor, you crazy.
On your block and slam, slam, open space, looking good and standing tall. Be down your block like your pictures off the wall.
A young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple I hate, I seen that. We got can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play up till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know. With no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim a cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid or is you dumb? Pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just gon' take it right outside. Your people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out in LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change but the day, homie. Change but the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have to call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at it like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hating by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water? Cause I'm hoarse. These parts. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole. Slide. They playing with the. Slide. With the. Slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Hit. Ready for some. NBA action.
Yeah. 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 Leave me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Inside. Here's O'Neal, and the 7-footer falls.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now, here is James. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Outside, Hill. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. The shot won't fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the Warriors now. Outside, Hill. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the second effort. Chamberlain pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Leonard against James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Now James. Pass to Pippen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Durant for three. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers in the lead. George finds James. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. Good as the jump shot falls.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hill can't connect. Pass to George. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Now Hill. George defending. Leonard outside. O'Neal inside. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Durant way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
With your Clippers, Houston team. Let's give a round of applause.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Here are the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. George outside. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And it's rejected. Outside Durant. Oh, there's the alley. James against Leonard. The shot misses, and Golden State will come the other way. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside, Hill. Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. And here is Hill. Screen by O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Gilmore. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. .151 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard up top. Checked by James. Outside, Hill. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal.
Walking foul called on Grant Hill. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Pippen. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Blocked.
All against Golden State. Grant Hill.
Leonard with the ball. Outside, Hill. Back to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Hill against George. Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. A shot from the mid-range. Hill can't connect. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Pippen, to the paint. Unloads from 13. Chamberlain, no good. The Warriors trailing. And here's Durant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Now, here is James. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line.
And he drops the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2 on the floor for the Warriors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Hill in at point guard.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. For the lead. Rebound by the Clippers.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Hill. Hits the jump hook. He has 7.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Outside, Hill. Back to O'Neal. Poke loose. Out to Leonard. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Pippen. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Hill against George. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's O'Neal. Knocks it down from 7 feet. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. O'Neal's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Here's James on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. He has 7. 5 on the clock. For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. George against Hill. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on that one.
Shaquille O'Neal shooting 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 8.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
Leonard, left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. 17 foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kawhi Leonard.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. They get it again. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Leonard passes to Hill. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 20 seconds left in the third. Knocked away. And he's going for the oop here.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now James on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Hill in at the 1. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Leonard outside. James against Hill. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Clippers lead by 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
But something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
To the inside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Hill the pass to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Hill for 3. The shot no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Outside Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's the block. Hill against George. Here's Pippen. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Durant. And he slams it in one-handed.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete. Tight ball game, who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Clippers lead by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down.
Oh, a nice jam. He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Back to James from about 16. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Durant with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're behind by 8. 12 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Here's Leonard, a 3 off the inbound. And again, no good by Golden State. James with the ball. So the Clippers win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some, I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in Milwaukee, I called that. Before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some, know that. Nico and Rusty and Duck Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMT riding full deep. Claiming they know. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need for calling during enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the north, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this and banging down. How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown. The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise, up in New York, you keep them open wide. Played by a bit of Italian, all fine young black female stallion. Give me the keys to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
Big son have been raised in the West, they pray for all of my downfalls. Big boys tryna play with a girl I'm bound for. I'm poor. All of the good in the world, cannot compare me to no other girl. I'm not a rookie, been here for a minute and I got records to confirm. Dude, got 'em bopping on my way. I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go. If you don't make sense, we don't. Moving so now.
J in the car and I'm coming in.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Carter out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Now Johnson. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Carter.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
LeBron passes to George. No good with the triple. And here are the Mavericks now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said he thinks their defense has to control pace tonight. He said it's our first meeting against these guys, and we want to play tough, aggressive defense. But we have to be smart out there. We have to recognize what they're trying to do and adjust to that. Kevin?
Well, David, thank you. They'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
That one drops for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's George. Here's Gilmore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The line for the Warriors. Artis Gilmore. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Carter. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. On the wing, Johnson, defended by George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Carter. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Gilmore. Carter against Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. From the stripe. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here is Carter. Passes it to O'Neal. Then for 3. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Now here is Carter. Launches a 3. That shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And a wide open look for James. Nailed from three-point land.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal shooting from range still a big part of his offensive game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Leonard with the steal. LeBron left side. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. James has got 5 points so far. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Carter out there with Johnson. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard dishes to James. Johnson with the block. They retain possession. And it's Leonard missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
James with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, James.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Both free throws good from James. Mavericks trail by 10. Johnson surveying the floor. There's the pass to Pippen. The dish to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to George. Outside Leonard. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And they get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And so George will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Gilmore. He dishes it to James. Leonard with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Leonard's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. 1:52 left now here in the second. Shaq kicks to Pippen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain, the pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. High post, Johnson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. Here's James. The Mavericks pull it in. Here is Carter. Johnson outside. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. A putback.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Leonard kicks to James from downtown. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Johnson outside, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. From deep, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing in a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Gilmore in at the four-man position. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Nice move. The shot comes out, and it's Dallas the other way. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Carter against Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Here's Carter trying to get open his shot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Carter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
LeBron against Pippen. Here's Gilmore. Johnson against Leonard. Over Johnson. The Mavericks pull it in. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the crossover, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Carter with it. Johnson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Inside. Here's Gilmore. The shot's good on the assist by George. Gilmore's got 6.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Carter up top with the shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The 3 from LeBron. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Johnson kicks to Carter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Feeds it to O'Neal. And it's in there. Shaq's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Leonard. Passes to Gilmore. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. The 19-foot shot. And he gets it back. Johnson against George. Johnson dishes to Pippen. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Now James. Here's Chamberlain, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for
1. Free throw good from Chamberlain. Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Carter. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Johnson outside. For 3. And it's Pippen missing. Warriors leading by 13. Now here's James. Lets it go from 11. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Dallas calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Outside, George. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Here's Johnson. No good. George with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 17. The pass to Gilmore. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Looking for George. He gets it there. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavs, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 17. 1:29 left in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Leonard. They set the pick. Takes a three. Offensive rebound.
Dark skin, light skin, medium tones. Pumping braids got mini afros. Thick lips got hips, some of us don't. Big nose contours, some of us won't. Never wanna put us in the media, bro. Wanna like Kardashians. Wanna in my auntie got a yo. We like the tell her reload it. I've got the camera, my girls are posing. I need some backup, then my ones are rolling. Grown women things, so I'm never at risk. Mind my own business, I'm never in mess. Who am I ain't bae. Get a slice of the cake. Want a house with a view and a new pair of shoes. Keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your at the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a clean. I rock Nikes cause we think they're clean. MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket cause I think I'm bad.
That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price, you'll be alright. Give me some time away. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I need some time away. I took a little time. Alright, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright.
So many verses. Type them or put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses. Preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses. And I got some mashed up vans that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics so the I'm indebted. Cool off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping offbeat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks since when? Everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and the man are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men full of trends. He said to me, they put in the streets. That's what they wanted for me. And I said, gee, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free. Yeah.
Away, I took a little time. Alright, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I need some time. Away, I took a little time. Alright, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright.
Heavy on it. Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back here in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. And I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata, then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
Amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay. So let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. What was I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah. They used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my. I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Irishman. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Baked up.
Top of the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We flying above the skies, 30,000 feet in the air right now. Last year was weird. LYWW Radio, let's go.
Please walk by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please walk by witness, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own.
Yeah, I'm really on a private. Flow nice, but I'm never autopilot. Tryna get accustomed to my climate. Finest tarot card, I'm the highest. Flightless birds running like a virus. You can't ride with me, solo ride pirate. And my ego bigger than a Mack truck. Tryna act tough, you might have to cut the pants off and give me 5 feet flat. Back up, getting way too close with that bad luck. Diamonds are the only ones I match up. And mad ones in my crew tryna pass up. I'm in my element, it's irrelevant. On a regimen to my excellence. Do not disturb, say once, not twice, or I pick up the nerve. I'ma say one time, better do not disturb. I'ma raise my feet, or the bends with the sperm, make When it better do not occur, make a rule mad, cause my ass got defer. And your friends pulling up, cause my M's looking up, yeah. Young, reckless, you can't test it. My game bigger, cause I'm built like Tetris. New thing, got a groove like Elvis. Going too ham, you don't touch my precious. Please fuck by with it, but you caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own. Please fuck by with it, but you caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Yeah. I've been blessed by the gods, divine my spirit, I'm against all the odds. But I keep winning cause I pledge what I say, yeah, I do what I say, you can leave me alone. Been a wolf now, but I leave on my own. Clear though, shaka, let my demons at home. Got an LV bag with a 4-0 tag, I be way too clean, you can jack my swag. Wanna hate what that's way too bad. Too much on my plate that I can't compromise. If you can't keep the rhythm, gotta take what you have. Cause everybody works, I must take all my time. If you didn't know, now you best know now. The one money and the best know how. On to the next, never do slow down. You don't wanna peep, but they can't so blind.
Did you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way. I didn't need a present. Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way.
Please stop by with it, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own. Please stop by with it, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business, mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind.
Oh yeah, you listening to LYWW Radio. Sounds of weird.
Yeah, yeah. Right. I just gotta focus on the way that I stand, babe. Okay. You should know until I get there, the party ain't arrived, yeah, babe. What ain't arrived, you know? I'm a young fly, like the way that I dress, babe. She gon' be like, ooh, baby. Okay. Tell me that you okay. Gotta know you okay, baby. Hit the gas, no brakes. We at the top speed, what they gon' say, baby? OJ. We getting too lit, I might faint, baby. Spin it, flip it, rotate. She got, is it gon' shake, baby? Yeah, this real life. Same high school and she's still my baby. We don't got time for acting shady. Went through a lot, but no, you still my baby. Deal with your it doesn't faze. I guess I'm crazy, and you still on my mind. Promise I won't waste your time. If you need me, I pull up, I ain't saying no mas. That be on me, don't pay him no mind. I'm just trying to get close to you for a minute. And the clock out, but I'ma work for like 4 more minutes. Part of my slave, but I ain't dealing with no more. I just gotta focus on the way that I step, babe. You should know until I get there, the party ain't arrived yet, babe. I'm a young fly, like the way that I dress, babe. She like the way that she gon' be like, ooh, baby. Okay. Tell me that you okay. Gotta know you okay, baby. Hit the gas, no brakes. We at the top speed, what they gon' say, baby? OJ. We getting too lit, I might faint, baby. Spin it, flip it, rotate. She got, is it gon' shake, baby? Still my baby.
Watch me move under pressure like it takes no effort. This feeling forever. If you want it, we can fly. Sip slide. Tell me what's your vibe. Pull to the right. Oh, shawty, she can't wait. She want me for keeping. I might stay for the weekend. Then I'm out. Can't stay long. Please don't hate me now. Can't get attached. That's a problem. You could do it out. Oh. Been down too long, too gone. From now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Yeah. What it took me to get here was pain, may look different to you, but we share it the same. I ain't sorry, even though I be feeling guilty every time you come near me. But I can't spend time living someone's life that ain't mine, or I'ma lose my mind. Now I need plaques in my wax, money stacks. Don't be mad if I never ever choose to call you back. I've been down too long, too gone. For now, I'm up, I'm on. I ride this way alone. I'm on, I'm up, I'm gone. Living alone, I go on the snow. I ain't never felt like this before. But I know it's fun. That's a energy pressure, so I keep it on the low. You ask them all, don't be great. Yeah.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them earned, just moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown wouldn't be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the wrong. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more, follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and Freakniks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On with myself and Big Boy, well you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And got laughing, they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had, cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd ball out, and for I'd fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that good like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time because that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like 1-on-1. She said that she love me, shh. Yes, I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't in that song. I don't know that engine, I just bought it.
Welcome Thursday night basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the New York Knicks. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. James against George. 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Now Johnson. George outside. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's O'Neal. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Puts one up from 19. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it to George. From downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
George against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. Gets another look. And it's good on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Tries it from 19. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's George. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Pippen. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fires it. And Durant gets it to go.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Pippen. The 3, James. Knicks keep it alive. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Leonard for 3. Unable to get that one. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Here's Durant. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one is hammered home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. George outside. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it to George. Tipped away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Scottie Pippen at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Down low. Swatted away. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter.
Your Knicks City Kings. Here they are, fans.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Over James. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Johnson passes to George. Goes back up. And rejected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. They shoot again. Misses off the left iron. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Pippen. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to George. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. James outside. Leonard outside. Inside. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Over his career, George has put up great numbers from deep. The ultimate 3-and-D player.
Here's Pippen. And that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson passes to George. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Can't hit from the elbow. The Knicks with the lead. James outside from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. George for 3. It doesn't go for him. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. This one for 3. The Knicks rebound. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
On the wing, Durant. Looking to get back on track. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Leonard against Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Now James from behind the arc. Again, the miss by James.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Durant. It's tipped. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Johnson passes to George. Here's Chamberlain on the wing, Durant. From outside, off the mark. And for the Warriors, Johnson against James. Pass to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Here's the pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line.
And he makes a first.
Gilmore. At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Johnson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the Warriors with possession. They trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Back to George. From deep. And they recover it. Over James. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. George has got 5.
And that's just pure from George. Nice job measuring the defense and taking the mid-range J.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Golden State calls timeout. Johnson passes to George. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to James. Shoots over George. Now, here is James. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
With confidence in his shot, Kawhi doesn't think twice from there. Just fires with conviction.
Outside Johnson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there. The defense adjusted to that very well.
Shot by Leonard. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Timeout called, the Knicks. George with a steal. Outside Durant. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Gilmore. Now, here is James. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
That one falls.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown.
4 seconds left. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. James, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. The Warriors trailing. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal, covered by Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
At the line for New York, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. So he can't get either to fall. Johnson inside. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Pippen. Leonard right side and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. At this point of the game, 4th quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Johnson passes to Durant. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Golden State with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Tries to break his ice. Durant, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
James against George. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. The three, Durant. The Knicks pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Now Durant. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Fires top of the key. And that one's long. George has got 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Pippen. George defending. Back to O'Neal. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13.
Leonard outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the Knicks miss again. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 4. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And that's an intentional foul.
14th foul. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James.
He gets the first. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Come on, everybody. Let's make some noise.
And now the Knicks on the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 15. At the line for New York, LeBron James. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Pippen. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us.
Some of them just slow. That means sometimes some cold. We knocking these out of bounds. Have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water. You probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot city looking for a job. Told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name. Cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down. See that we in the game. Them that's out of bounds. Have you seen when we ride around? I ain't have it before.
water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybachs. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like 8 jacks. Bought a new Benchy like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike eggs and a brand new. In the spot, look him now. I told him he should watch through the wind. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a. Came with a. Can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst coming and worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we can do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot, city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a fee.
Girl, I've been patient, but we both know I hate waiting. You just gotta treat it like it's bowling, baby. Drop a pin at your location. Straight to the head, you love. Feelings that mix up. Like a Maserati. Like a Maserati. Hey. Oh man. Hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. She ain't even from around here. Everybody love me out here. If you ain't getting money around here, why you talking like a dummy out here? It's going down. I just wanna a little till I'm revving in the whip and we don't care about what the says. Running through the city, got Balenciaga on my wallet. Oh man, hey, let's dance. Back it up, no hands. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. VVS diamonds for your ass. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. There's something about the way you move your head. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Shawty wanna slide at the crib. Tell Shawty slightly, lay 6 now. Slide, baby, slide. Hey, back it up now. Just slide with me.
Tremble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right, or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons, I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were, now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of, now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Now I'm starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love.
Welcome to... fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the New York Knicks. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Yao. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to George, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York with the ball. Now Pippen kicks it to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. From 17 feet out, George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pippen kicks to Butler. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Jimmy Butler, good for three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy out there. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. Make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And slam dunk by Butler.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Tatum no good. New York with the ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Pippen kicks to James. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard looking around. The pass to Yao. Butler against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Pippen outside. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Leonard gets it to go.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Yao. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the point. Here's LeBron. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Pippen missing. Tatum against Pippen. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10. James with it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing here by 8. Now the dish to O'Neal. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here are the Knicks. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Butler. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pippen's got 6.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Pippen against George. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Butler against Leonard. Now the pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
On the wing, George. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Pippen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 7. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Passes it to LeBron. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The score now all even. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. .52 seconds left in the first half of the game. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here are the Warriors now. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pippen for 3. Second shot opportunity. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And here is Tatum. Yao with a screen on Butler. And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on. Increased.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. You've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Leonard hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Pass to Shaq. Down low. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. George against Pippen. Here's the three. Rebound by Yao. Here's Golden State now. Here's George. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James looking around. Up top, Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. They get it again. Butler finds Pippen. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. No good on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Leonard. Outside George. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Pippen kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron automatic.
And the pass to Tatum. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Yao with the screen on Butler. Tatum passes to Yao. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Yao can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Passes it to Chamberlain. He kicks it to LeBron. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Making us move nicely.
Warriors trail by 3. The 3 from George. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James with it. Guarded now by Yao. James, the pass to Chamberlain. James against Yao. Pippen outside. Chamberlain a screen. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Tatum. Butler against O'Neal. Trying to end the drought. He lays it in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4.
Chamberlain at the line.
He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum looking around. Over Butler. Tatum's shot is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Knicks out front, up 2. And do not go away as we're...
Big round of applause for your Knicks City Kicks.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Now Pippen. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Paul George. Made him out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Yao. And it's Leonard in at the 1 spot.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
Leonard, the pass to George. Outside Tatum. Back to George. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Butler. Pocket 6. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Stolen by O'Neal. Kicks it to Tatum. Outside Leonard. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. Chamberlain against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Leonard. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
New York leading by 4. LeBron outside. The tray. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Outside Tatum. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And the drought. And the Warriors miss again.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Butler gets the Pippen. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. High post, Pippen over Tatum.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 17 foul. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Outside, George. Yao with a screen on LeBron. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul, 13. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. At the line, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. The three from George. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. LeBron outside. So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Rocking back and forth like lightning hot. See the sky, they tell them beam me up. So can I get a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. I just want a ticket out of town to look around and to say touchdown. Energy, and I do. Oh, I need someone to clap for me. And I need your direction. Somebody say, come back, hey, come back, baby, come back. I want you to need, baby, come back. Baby, come back. Okay, yes, come back, baby.
My 8x12's considered. I don't have any morals on my jury's thoughtful. 644 or sports cool. Burberry waterproof. Boss moves. Workers fertilize along with lawyers like Cochran. Running your break the box spring. Dot a fox pink. Cameos with cameo. The ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl. Minus the wet Jerry curl. The black Led Zeppelin. Sled go from 0 to 60 in less than 6 seconds. Was destined. Flicking out the Hummer. Taking numbers. This is we play the oven. Baby mothers, maybe others. Wait a minute. Black Mercedes bumper. This link, slum like.
I'm an art exhibit. Crash the boat, that's just a part of living. My soul descends from the heavens, and I'm pretty sure I've been here before, cause I can feel it. When a wolf screams, my eyes turn black and I can't feel. Spin the wheel, skip, quick like a. There's only so much that I can deal with. You'll have to learn Braille. I don't know about no. I'm talking to the pilot about the tailwind. Look at this brand I built, hand and will. I should have played the point guard at Vanderbilt. Standing still, just hand me the. Drive the white van in Amityville. When I hopped out, they like it can't be real. Well, ancient astronaut theory speak clearly about my origin. And I ain't talking about Oregon. I'm about to go on tour again, so buy your tickets and fly it. Fry the chicken, play me 5 feet, a wise decision.
Don't ever call yourself a man if you can't keep your composure. Straight up. Just a little game for you. Back on my fresh off the tour bus. Straight back to it though. Yeah, Lambo Evo. Press a couple buttons, parked it right by the speedboat. Sipping on some rare. Touchdown, shot town, mink in the rear. Colored eyes, brown skin, and you know she. Another $500,000 spent, but I sleep good. Talking big numbers with the wide grip. Check it out, only speak facts, so she hit me out. Heated toilets in the bathroom, sending emails out. She got a whole situation, but ready to risk it all. I ain't with the drama, when you ready, just give me a call. I know I'm just checking the mail, but got that on. I'm a little younger than dude, but still big man. This game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Man, this game so cold.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the New York Knicks. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Leonard outside. Pass to O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George for three. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Knocked loose. He's got a clear path. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Leonard against George. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Chamberlain. For three, George. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Knicks, Scottie Pippen at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson inside, covered by Bryant. They recover it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's O'Neal. Here's Gilmore. From 10 feet away. And that's good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Here's Golden State. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's James. Drills the elbow jumper.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Knicks, Artis Gilmore. At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Pippen. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They set the pick. For three, George. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. No good off the glass. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant from deep. No luck on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. New York on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. George for three. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from 3, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that three-point shot.
Now here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Now here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Tries it from the block. Back to James. Clock at 6. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. The catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Shot's good by James.
The response from the king still has that competitive fire.
Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant for three. Knicks keep it alive.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Outside Johnson. Pass to George. The three. And the Warriors with another three.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Leonard against George. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Bryant puts up a three. The shot that time not on target.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard's got room. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's gotten his second bucket. The Warriors trailing. And for the Warriors, Johnson passes to George. Takes the three. The Knicks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. Here's Gilmore. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Shot blocked. Here's Pippen. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. They set the screen. Here's Chamberlain. Off target at the rim. Here's Pippen. He's got 16. Leonard for 3. Kept alive. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Back to Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And here's Bryant outside.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work.
Kicks it to George from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New York, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 3-pointer. The Knicks keep it alive. Second chance shot. And is blocked. Bryant against Johnson. Pass to James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Knocks it loose. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Leonard against George. Pulls it. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's a screen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And for the Warriors, pass to Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Here's Gilmore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
No good on the free throw. Timeout called, the Knicks. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Well, you can bet he knows what kind of challenge it is taking on the defending champs. He brought it all to the table tonight. He didn't hold anything back, getting them the win. Good on the second one. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James goes in. Can't get it to drop. And New York the other way now. That's tipped. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State ball.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Double team on James. The three. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
James, right side. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant.
Next foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Wilt Chamberlain at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Bryant jacks up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Golden State calls timeout. They trail by 18. 1:43 left in the final quarter. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Where I'm out this swamp, who treat my like they rent it, huh? They was don't be, cause even night and they be switching up. Ain't free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, huh? New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, huh? When try to, without a bag, I get offended, huh? Talking bad, but act like fans have been my mention. Okay, let's get it, huh? And he start dissing. Huh, getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. No, I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping, penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, know I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't. Cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Student tired dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a Pippin. My brother fit description and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way. Not on YouTube, I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
We don't know what we're made of. Same thing we're afraid of might improve. Stay up all night, just lay up. Use half, but it's paid stuff to make moves with. Or all of it, of course. But it ain't no room in Paris. We still. Can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go. Roll some more. See eye to eye, know you feel the rush from a simple touch. Baby, roll some more. Twist and kiss and lift it up to your vision. Got me on my knees, you're my religion. No one's listening. Tap out on you, that's a submission. No, you giving. Can't let no time go wasted. This moment can't replace it. Sitting around so lazy. Comfortably we'll fade away. Ain't no room in Paris. We still. Just make sure you know you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. The life we live is lavish. We don't have to be here if we stay. We don't have to leave if we go.
Hello. Basketball. Fan. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. So with Parker on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got LeBron James. Paul George is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Yao in at the center position. Now here is Yao. James kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by George.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Simmons passes to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Bryant. Chamberlain with the basket.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Bounce pass, Pippen. And there's the pass to LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on that one. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Tatum kicks to Simmons. Pass to Kobe. Now O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Shaq. And here's Bryant for 3. Knicks with a new 14. The second effort. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Yao Ming.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Pippen with it. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. New York moving the ball around. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Misses off the left iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Pass to George. The 3 connects from three-point range. And this game is tied up now.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Stolen by Pippen. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George finds Pippen. Here's James. Lets the 3 fly. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
Outside Bryant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Passes to Yao. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's Tatum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Chamberlain with a screen on George. 2 on the clock. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter.
Your Knicks City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Here's Pippen. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. We've got Ben Simmons. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Simmons passes to Bryant. Chamberlain a screen. Bryant gets a wide open look. Misses off the right iron.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Outside for Pippen. The pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Shaq. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. He kicks to James. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. James, no good. Knicks trail by 6. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Pippen. Stolen by Pippen. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Yao. Simmons pulls it in. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Knicks. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. The shake. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
.132 left in the first half. Pippen can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Tatum kicks to Simmons. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Pippen outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Outside, Simmons. Tatum against George. Pass to Kobe. A rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dishes it to George. San Antonio again missing. Simmons against LeBron. Simmons passes to Chamberlain. Over Yao. And too long on the shot.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
LeBron James on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Spurs out in front. They're up by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Yao, and it's George in at the small forward.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He dishes it to Simmons. Pass to Kobe for the tie. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Ryan against James. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
The pass to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Yao. The 3 from Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Yao kicks to James. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Knicks trail by 5. Simmons passes to Kobe. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Kobe's got 6.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
James against Simmons. LeBron passes to Yao. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain dishes to Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. A rebound by the Spurs. Outside Pippen. pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
LeBron against Tatum. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. High post Chamberlain. Yau's there. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. The shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. George with the ball. Out guarded by Simmons. And George kicks to Pippen. Here's James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Yao Ming.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs working the ball around now. James against Tatum. Now here's LeBron. D right on him. Great D that time from Tatum. O'Neal passes to Tatum from deep three-point range, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Ben Simmons is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it to George. Pass to Yao. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
George against Simmons. It's Kobe Bryant on the way. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Simmons against LeBron. They get the rebound.
It's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit, and try and carve out some easy buckets.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got to hear what Mike Woodson said to his team. We talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. See if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
At the line for the Knicks, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good for Bryant. San Antonio leading. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Passes it to Yao. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Tatum deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Now the pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
O'Neal is screen on James, and here's Tatum for 3. It's good from long range.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
James, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Simmons, and that one hits back iron.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. Just couldn't finish.
Here's LeBron. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Spurs lead by 5.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum passes to Chamberlain, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For the Knicks, Will Chamberlain. At the line, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
James looking around. And again, LeBron missing. Tatum against George. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Chamberlain, and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And so they foul intentionally.
Ben Simmons. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pippen. George double team, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation. Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Up top, Tatum. James covering. Tatum dishes to O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
A three from Bryant, and the Knicks miss again. Here's Pippen. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
All about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face.
Welcome to the show.
Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't have. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost him. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. Vanilla, where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en. A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico? Pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miro feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita. ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira, aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... No hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana, sana. Que hay critica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira, aquí ni santas... ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in that Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, feel it. That us, cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. No play. Baby, I said, man. Baby, I said, man. We gon' raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish you. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, you don't got time to play with that side pocket. Yeah, I told my side new one need it. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it on. And we put up to this show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in that Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. I ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a. If a problem come up, man, us cause we. Baby, I said, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. No play. Baby, I said, man. We gon' raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish look. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. You know it. You don't got time to play with that side pocket. Yeah, I told my side new one need it. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee driveway.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. On. 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Bryant, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
James, outside. No good on the three. James against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. That's the line for your Spurs. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for one.
And that one misses. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal inside. The shot off that time. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
James with the rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Pippen. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to George. They grab their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James outside to the paint. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing. all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Kidd. Pass to George. On the wing, Bryant fires for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James passes to Leonard. James with the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender fighting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
At the line for the Warriors, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Both free throws good from James. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against James. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Fade away. LeBron with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he's going for the lob. O'Neal inside. Check by James. And yep, it's good. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
13 feet out. Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio trailing here. And for the Warriors, George, no good. Leonard outside. Here's Gilmore. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bryant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the 3-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
At the line for the Warriors, LeBron James. At the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Bryant outside. Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. Pass to George. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A minute and a half left in the first half. Bryant, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Fires from deep. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Pippen. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Warriors, timeout.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by Golden State. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Kidd. Bryant outside. And it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And Bryant good for 3. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. There's a screen. with 4 on the clock. That one doesn't drop.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. And for Golden State, pass to George. And he lobs it up top. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Leonard's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Ooh, poked away. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 5 points.
That's great touch from the swing man, as Kawhi knows that he can capitalize from that area and he can get there anytime he wants.
Bryant outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. George defending. And the basket by Pippen. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Bryant against James. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. And that one hits the back iron. So it's the Warriors now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Leonard for 3. He's off on that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Here's George. No dice from the high post. There's the minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He got a piece of it. Here's Kidd. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Bryant. Here's Kidd. Back to Bryant. Over James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Back to James. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Leonard. Over Bryant. Shot by Leonard. No good. Back to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots from the right block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. It's George on the wing. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now the Warriors with it. 2-point game. And for the Warriors, oh, wasted no time on that one.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal. Shooting from range, still a big part of his offensive game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. San Antonio trailing here. George outside. The three is up. And they get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the three.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Sinks the tray. And the Warriors lead by 5.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Pass to O'Neal. Now George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the left side wing. Here's Kidd. He takes it in with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Gilmore. Leonard outside. The three ball. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Pippen. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Spurs with possession here. Trailing by 4. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And the Warriors call time here. They lead by 1. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
The three, James. That shot off the mark. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
James against George. James inside. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. And for San Antonio, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're losing by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Will Chamberlain. At the
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for
2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Ticks left in the final quarter. Here's O'Neal. It's off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Bryant, the pass to George. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
That's why you turn to Paul George. These moments are for PG.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Pippen.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. James, outside. The 11-footer. O'Neal pulls it in.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Leonard against Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. 3 on the clock. Tries again. Yes!
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 4. 44 seconds left in the first overtime period. Here's Pippen. That one's wide left. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
George's shot is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Warriors ball.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. A shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Here's Kidd. So we see the Spurs get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.